Padang, 14 Sedan. Easy to accept and you become 1
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I'm your host, as always, Racing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream around the world. And in this occasion, we will be taking the recently updated Aerosoft CRJ V2 into for a spin. This particular aircraft that you are seeing at the screen now, ladies and gentlemen, is the CRJ-700ER, which is the let's say medium fuselage length option in the Aerosoft CRJ and the broader Bombardier / Mitsubishi CRJ family of aircraft. First things first, I would like to apologize for the inconvenience here, ladies and gentlemen, for the delayed start of the live stream. I had some technical issues with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 where suddenly the trees that you see in the background there, they were very tall. They were of the default Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 height, which, you know, which are abnormally high. I currently use Rex AccuSeasons Premium to, you know, just settle down the tree heights a little bit and make them a little bit more realistic, and also Rex Atmos for the weather system, as well as the color grading of the skies and the clouds themselves. In this evening's occasion, ladies and gentlemen, we are operating an Abel Jump CRJ-700. Let me just try to slightly increase the speed of the camera here, the rotation speed, because the aircraft is quite small. There we go, much better. This Abel Jump itself is the regional carrier / feeder airline of Abel Jets Virtual Group, which operates regional jets and turboprop aircraft to fly into spoke cities as well as undeserved routes. In this particular journey, we will be doing just that. We'll be flying some underserved routes in Indonesia, particularly around the island of Sumatra and into some other, out of its smaller islands nearby. And the Fokker F-28 just next to us there, ladies and gentlemen, in the beautiful Citylink livery, is Lalu as usual. Whenever I decide to fly a T-tail aircraft, ladies and gentlemen, he always flies the Fokker F-28 there, which, you know, oh, he's levitating a bit there. Some UFO stuff. So yeah, he always takes the F-28 whenever I take any sorts of T-tail aircraft out for a spin, which is pretty cool, considering that not many people fly the F-28. Let's try to silhouette a bit. Alright. In this particular occasion, we will be starting our stream out of Tanjungpinang's Raja Hassan Isabilillah Regional Airport, or its old name I think was Kijang Airport, the name that we used for the thumbnail of the live stream, because the new name of the airport is, you know, it's very long, so I don't think it will fit unless I make the name into several abbreviations, which will be pretty, you know, inconvenient to see. We'll be departing out of Tanjungpinang, ladies and gentlemen, flying to the west into the island of Sumatra. Our first stop will be the city of Lubuklinggau. I've been there once, but it was via bus from Padang. I think that was like in 2015. So it's more like 10 years ago already. Quite a lovely city, situated over hilltops, with surrounding mountains itself. And I've just recently learned that the city has an airport, which is called... sorry folks, I couldn't remember the name of the airport there. It is called Silampari Airport, folks, in Lubuklinggau. We'll be doing a quick turnaround there at Silampari before then continuing for our second leg to the city of Padang, the capital city of West Sumatra, at its Minangkabau International Airport, which I've flown into several times. These particular airports that we are flying out of to, unfortunately, don't have really many flight connections, especially to the nearby islands, except to Java and primarily Jakarta. So that's what we are trying to do this evening, which is to connect those cities with others without the need of flying to Jakarta first. This is primarily due to the fact that most Indonesian airlines, they use the hub and spoke model, which necessitate the use of a particular hub in their routes. And for the western parts of the country, especially cities which are close to Jakarta, then even though, let's say, city A and city B, they are situated much closer than they are to Jakarta, but flights need to go to Jakarta first rather than going direct because of the hub and spoke model there. The sceneries that you're seeing here, ladies and gentlemen, they are this particular one is developed by Neo Corporations, which I think they've got a FlightSim.to profile for that, but I don't think this particular scenery is yet to be publicly available or released in FlightSim.to. They are currently doing some limited sales, or sometimes we call them private limited user sales, through the NeoCorp Discord, which I'll try to provide the link perhaps later on during the stream, or I think it's also provided in their FlightSim.to profile. As I've mentioned, this particular scenery was made by NeoCorp, as well as the upcoming airport we are going to fly into, which is Silampari in Lubuklinggau. It is also developed by NeoCorp. They often do these sorts of, let's say, more exotic slash less visited airports in Indonesia, or not as contemporary as others such as Bali, Yogyakarta, Jakarta, etc. They often do quirky airports such as this one in Tanjungpinang. They are currently I think in progress to create a Palu scenery, which is situated on the island of Sulawesi. It's quite a big airport, but unfortunately no scenery developers beside them have, how to phrase it, like publicly announced that they'll be making the aforementioned scenery of Palu. Alright folks, without further ado, enough with me rambling, let's jump into the flight deck of Golf Alpha Juliet Delta Alpha, which is unfortunately still in a cold and dark condition, considering that I've just restarted my laptop here. So this is the brand new Aerosoft CRJ V2, folks, and one of the most prominent features of the aircraft is a cabin. We'll take a look into that later, hopefully to recruise. But let's try to bring a flight plan and file it into VATSIM here. I've got say intentions running in the background now, which should hopefully connect with the aircraft. Right, flight plan has been filed into VATSIM. Yeah, let's fire up this aircraft. So first things first, nav lights. Make sure nav sun. Make sure the windshield wipers are on park, and I think they are somewhere down there. No? Oh, there we go. They are on off/park. Right, let's fire up the aircraft. Battery coming on.
Indonesia is the most beautiful land.
We've got the main MFDs there coming alive. Unfortunately, we don't have GPU service at this airport here in Tanjungpinang, so we'll just fire up the APU immediately. So APU SUV valve on. Starting off the APU.
Indonesia is a wonderland.
I haven't flown the CRJ in like 2 or 3 months, folks, so hopefully I'm not that rusty. For the flight plan. Here we go. Set payload. Max brightness already. Alright, we have AC power. We have AC power. DC surface can come on aviations on fire detection. Yeah, looks good. Bleed source will go to AP, open the isolation valve. Packs can come on. Reset fans coming on as well. Set the windshield anti-ice to low. Although I think it's blazing hot here in down here in in Tanjungpinang, but you know, I think it's part of the procedure there. Let's set up some integrated lighting there for some contrast. Good. Line the IRS. 1 and 2. Fire up the radio and the transponder as well. 122.8. Initialize the IRS. So init Whiskey India Delta. Just refueling. Kasapura 2. November. Gate Golf 1 G, wasn't it? Which it is. Gate Golf 1 2. GPS position looks good. Just copy GPS 2 into the position.
Aircraft is in position.
Lock fuel, got how full there. Funnily enough, we are using an APP tanker there, ladies and gentlemen, although it should have been Pertamina instead of APP. I don't think BP provides aviation fueling services here in Indonesia. They do provide some, you know, just commercial gas stations for road or land vehicles, but no, not necessarily for aviation. Okay, fueling is now complete. Payload has been set. I think it's our OFP as well, which is a new feature in the Aerosoft CRJ V2. And as a disclaimer, ladies and gentlemen, this is my first time trying to fly the CRJ after quite really a while. So as I've mentioned, hopefully I'm not that rusty. Set the flight plan into the FMC or the FMS. Alright. Alright, we also got a company frequency we active for this evening, ladies and gentlemen. As usual, we are online on 123.210 MHz in case that you want to chat around in the group flight. Lalu is already in the frequency as well, it appears to be. With the radar test. That's good. Go back to off. 1228. We'll come to. It'll be 123.210. Oh no, we'll just select the standby frequency first, 121.5. Go. 123.210 on the standby. Sorry, on the active. There we go, should be good. Because both interesting, I can't set the alt repeating there. Alright, no worries. Company frequency calling. Oh, standby cap. Set the wrong audio output. Company frequency radio check.
555 salam kapal karam.
555 salam kapal karam juga. Aduh bahaya nih, kapal karam mulu yang dibahas.
Continue.
Alright. I think we can start the boarding process, can't we? For the, what's it called, the surveillance cam. Don't really need that as far as we are speaking. It's good. Your lamp tests. On the side there, ladies and gentlemen, Emma will be our lead flight attendant for our journey this evening. So let's greet her, shall we? Just after we've completed the lights test here. Go. Should be good. Hi Emma, welcome on board this afternoon's flight from Tanjungpinang to Lubuklinggau. I hope that you are doing well alongside with your crewmates. Looking forward to work alongside you and the crew this afternoon. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know. And have a great one. smoke is coming on.
Thank you, Captain Abel. I'm doing well and ready for today's flight from Tanjungpinang to Lubuklinggau. I'll keep you informed if anything unusual arises. Looking forward to a smooth flight with you and First Officer Schmidt. Have a great one too.
There she goes. Alright, we'll move to the sorry, we'll do the stall checks first before we proceed with the FMC there on the Mach 2. Alright, stall test is looking good. Actually, I have to slightly lower the yoke here, because we will need to be able to use these PFD selected panel, should I say. Add some integrated lighting as well here and on the other side, just to add some contrast. It's good enough. Alright, into the FMC. Hold on a minute. Just trying to cross-check the actual fuel that we are planning with the now? Apologies. Just checking the actual flight plan from Scene Brief there. We are planning for 0.5 tons of fuel, which looks good. I'll set payload in simulate. I think that should be good. Yeah. Aircraft. Alright. Things should look good now. Go to the init page. Pause init. Flight plan. Oops. Flight plan. Departure is gonna take us from runway 04 last time I checked. Let's import the flight plan into Scene Brief as well. SkyJumper 701 will be our initial call sign this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that will be set later. Yeah, Whiskey India. Built on November. Runway 04 on after departures. Here we go. Box 1 Lima departure. That'll be for us. Well, let's input that into the FMC. Oh, I think it's called the McDeal here in the CRJ, just like in the Airbus. And box 1 Lima. Flight plan. I don't think this is the plan mode, is it? Yeah, nonetheless, still look pretty good to me. Pretty realistic enough. Execute. And we'll go to the perf init now. Whilst we do that, I think we can start the boarding process. So we'll inform Emma that she can start the boarding process now. Hi Emma, just want to let you know that you can start the boarding process now. Thank you. Local QNH.
Thank you, Captain Abel. I'll
Which
start
is
the
right.
boarding process now and keep you updated if there's anything you need to know. Looking forward to a smooth flight.
There she goes. Local QNH is 1008. We'll request US exporting as well.
Boarding requested.
Perf in it. But we'll have to check about our flex stamps later on. Fuel.
Do you want to go with fuel?
Fuel's gonna be 4.5 tons. 4.43 kilograms. Cruising at an altitude of 34,000 feet, level 340. Go execute that. Cargo. Our cargo this emitting is 300 kilograms. Need about 60 passengers. Cross weight 30.6 ton. About 600 kilograms of difference there. That's 80. Set this one to 4510. Set level 320 as our alternate cruising altitude. You can see passengers starting to board the aircraft there. There goes Emma. Our lead flight attendant for this evening. Cross weight, or cross weight for takeoff according to sim brief, 30.4 tons. It should be good. Somewhere around there. Execute. ISA aviation will be 15 degrees Celsius. Cruise wind 10514. Climb winds. We'll check on the operational flight plan there. Just take our cruising level there. Cruising level. Oh no. Actually, we'll just take level 200 there. 120 at 11 knots. Somewhere around there. Descend wind 071 at 3. Into the perf init we go, that's done. What's the next page? Should be good. VNAV setup. Yeah, that's for the VNAV climb. I think we do have VNAV descent as well. Because the CRJ has been retrofitted with VNAV autopilot. cross. What's the runway heading here? 043. At 15. There we go. Yeah, we'll use this for the for reference, in case that we experience engine failure, lost control, or wind shear after V1, we'll try to hold just at the circle. Looks info 1 looks good. Yeah. Secondary, we'll just copy. We'll just leave that. Radios. Do we have an ILS frequency for runway 14 actually at Tanjungpinang? No, fortunately. Oh, there's a VOR. 1148, which has been out of tune actually onto into the nav 1 box there. We'll just set the same for nav 2. I'll just leave it on auto then. Radio 2. Oh yeah, alright, I think that's a box done. Just go to perf here. Speed of climb. Set the bearings. Traffic. FMS1. Right. CVR test. Green light looks good. Speeds. Just the OFP first. Performance page. Flaps 8 for the departure. Dry condition. So we're just slightly above our maximum landing weight there. And there goes our V-speeds. We'll just immediately and automatically set them all into the FMC. There we go. Target speed V2 plus 10, 150 knots looks good. Use the speed and nav mode on liftoff. Alright folks, we'll do the originating check now. So originating check, re-oxygen and mask effect, left and right hand side, audio warning panel. This is for inhibit, right? No. Yeah, that's not for the test. In most aircraft, you just press the...
Glide slow.
There we go.
Pull
As
up.
expected.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Sink rate. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Terrain. Glide slow.
On the side note, it appears that the passenger boarding process has been completed and we are now only waiting for the baggage to be loaded into the aircraft. And I think Lalo is also already ready for push and start, considering that he didn't have to restart his laptop there, unlike us. Funny that it can't be extinguished. There we go. Alright, originating check. Continuing electrical power panel has been checked. Fire detection and monitoring test complete. External lights has been checked. Fuel panels. Just go immediately turn on the boost pumps. Boost pumps on. Lead air panel checked on APU. Isolation valve is open and we'll close that on engine start. APU panel checked, it is on. Start panel checked, no lights. Hydraulic panel set to on, we'll test that first. All of those. Check the hydraulic synoptics page. Good. So we've got some warnings here for the left and right hand side hydraulic systems, because obviously we are on the ground and the only ones that are powered are hydraulic 3A. No, it is the only one which is powered. 1, 3B and 2 are off. It is they are on now, as we can see. It's good. Everything is back to off. We go back to low pressure. Primary. Now, status. Yeah, looks good. Back on the status page. ELT sum, cabin pressure selector. It's on auto. The airport elevation at our destination in Silampari is 325 feet. They'll have to manually increase that. 160 it says. Oh, 560, that's too much. 400, some more notches I suppose. There we go, 360 feet, looks good. Landing elevation has been set. Standby compass checked. Nose wheel steering is soft. Clock set on left hand side, right hand side checked. Instrument panels checked. We are at QNH of 1008 and heading of 313. Close the door here. Doors closed. Upper pedestal check. Upper pedestal. Engine sync on N1 looks good. FDI, but no, don't need that. And this gets on. Ground spoilers on auto. Thrust reversers are off. We'll arm that. On taxi. Yeah, things look okay. Thrust lever quadrant on off, avionics off, trims, yeah, what's our trim? Our planned trim. Completely forgot about that. 7.7 degrees, we'll set that. Way too much. There we go, 7.7 ANU. Your tempest engaged, source select panel on FMS1 and FMS2. Good. Originating check is complete. For start checklist, passenger signs are on. We'll turn on the beacon light as well because we are ready for push and start. Prepare for push. Landing elevation has been set. Altimeter 1008, reading about 0 feet there. FMS checked on left and right hand side.
We are ready for pushback.
Radio and FH set, takeoff briefing, completely forgot about that. Yeah, so takeoff briefing, folks. We'll be departing out of Tanjungpinang, out of runway 04. It's a short taxi. We'll be pushing back to the south, expecting Alpha. Then a short backtrack onto runway 04. We'll be departing out of runway 04 as mentioned via the NBooks 1 Lima departure after airborne at Tekap, I think this is. We'll do a right hand turn into Opesi. And then from Opesi we'll go to Vasti Urat. At QRS there's an altitude restriction then, maximum 10,000 feet. We'll set that into the altitude selector, which is already set at 10,000. From QRS to EQRO then to NBooks. The MSA around the aerodrome, because we are departing to the north, or south actually, it'll be 1,800 feet there, and no, it's 1,800 feet all the way from the airport reference point on the eastern and the south side of the airfield. Weight on climb gradient can be definitely achieved. Good. Transition altitude across Indonesia, 11,000 feet, looks good. In case of engine failure, lost control or wind shear below V1, we will reject the takeoff. After V1, we will continue the departure fly, the runway heading 043. Hold at 50 nautical miles from the airport reference point. We'll do right hand turns, 1 minute legs. At 15 miles, we'll just do that manually because I don't necessarily know how to do that in the CRJ. Apologies for that. Primary threats for this afternoon will be pilot complacency as well as pilot unfamiliarity with the aircraft. Do you have any other questions, comments or concerns, Cynthia? No? That should complete the departure brief then. Right, so departure briefing is complete, before start checklist is complete, we are clear to start. Make sure the doors are locked. Close and lock, let's just see. Are they locked? Close, there we go. It is. Cabin crew, arm doors and slides please.
Indonesia, fast 909er at Pakistan Golf 13 now, make a long pushback. Still to the right. Livestream traffic.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Doors are secured, Captain Abel.
There we go. It's on. Next 1 and 2 off. Split to start. Electronic devices are off, AP on, electrics check, takeoff date has been set, V1 131, VR 131, V2 140, VT 191, V2 plus 10 150, doors closed and locked, beacons on, fuel bombs on, 4.48 tons of fuel on board. Hydraulics are on auto. Parking brake is set. Drift to start check is complete. Lalu's doing a long pushback there. We'll do a short pushback then. Confirm that we are on Udicom. Yes, we are on Udicom. Tanjungpinang traffic, SkyJumper 701 pushing back from stand, Golf 1-2 facing to the southwest, expecting runway 04 short pushback. Tanjungpinang traffic. Pause the music. to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Which release?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Have to keep our eye on Lalu. He's hovering a lot, slightly there. Alright, red line has been
Hey
passed.
folks, welcome
Start
aboard
the engine,
Abel Jump
starting
Flight
engine
701.
number 2.
We're heading
Engine
from
number 2.
Tanjungpinang to Lubuklinggau today. Our captain is Faza Abel, and assisting
Starting engine
him
number
is
2.
First Officer Cynthia Schmidt. I'm Emma, your flight attendant for this journey. Our flight time is expected to be around 48 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 34,000 feet. Before we take off,
Shit a bit.
I'd like to go over some safety instructions. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release, lift the top of the
Put a
buckle.
percent into full flow.
In the event of a sudden cabin pressure change, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band.
Yeah, I think this
Remember
should
to
be
put
good.
on your own mask before assisting others. For those of you seated near an exit, please review the exit operation instructions on the safety card. The CRJ-700 has 4 emergency exits.
Brake set.
Waiting
2
your
at the front
confirmation
and 2
for a
over the
good
wings.
engine start.
Cockpit to ground, have a good engine start, you can
Follow the
disconnect.
floor
Cockpit
lighting
to ground.
the nearest exit.
We have a good engine start.
If needed,
You can disconnect.
life vests are located under your seat.
Switching,
To use, slip it
electrical
over your
switching
head,
on the right hand side,
fasten the
complete.
straps, and pull them tight. Inflate the vest by pulling
Engine
the
number
red
1
tabs
stabilize,
and
sorry,
use
engine
the
number 2
manual
stabilize,
key
starting
if
engine number 1.
necessary. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position, and all carry-on items are securely stowed. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight. Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Roger, thank you, Emma.
Unlocking gear.
Engine's rising, IT's rising.
You're
All time
welcome,
shorter.
Captain Abel. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Got all the pressure.
Looking forward to a smooth flight.
Play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video as always. We'll have to do this quickly, folks, because the
Door
short
trap
taxi
disconnected.
is just right there,
Bypass
the runway.
removed.
3% and 2 max motoring. We'll
Left is
introduce
clear.
the fuel.
Right is clear.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet.
Fuel
We're glad to be your
introduced.
airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Two T-tail aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty good, isn't it? Alright, seal receive on the right hand side, folks.
In 2013, when we named
And
this
there she
airline,
goes.
we concluded that safety is our highest
Alright, flap
priority.
set for departure.
All aircraft already
The
equipped with safety devices such as
auto
seatbelt,
thrust. Sorry,
oxygen mask, and life vest.
the,
In accordance
reverse
with
thrust.
the International
Of
Civil
the
Aviation Organization,
flight control
seatbelt
check.
shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit,
That should be on a primary, isn't it?
please
Alright, there we
fasten
go.
your seatbelt by
Control
inserting
check,
the
pull up.
mask into the buckle. And tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your
Weird.
seatbelt by pressing the button.
Not showing anything. The status page doesn't show the flight control's position invisibly.
Welcome to Abel
there we
Maintenance
go. Flight
Facility.
controls check. Ready?
AMF is the
Pull up.
world's leading in maintaining
Down, neutral,
aircraft.
left.
We have this big hangar
Full right,
which able
neutral,
to accommodate
reverse,
up to
full
8
left.
jumbos at
Full right,
380
neutral.
at a given
Flight
time.
control check is
This is the
complete.
proof that we never
Back to primary.
jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever
Okay.
an aircraft is entering the
Please
facility.
hold pause to both engines. Flaps 1 and 2 back on. Cross to low, auto override is off and down. Copy view. And once the APU swells down,
In the
we'll
event of emergency landing, please take a
shut
moment to
the
locate your
isolation
life
valve
jacket.
off.
It will be below your
After
seat,
start checks,
under the
folks.
seat in front of
Generators
you,
auto,
or
electrics
under the
check,
bed
lead
for
valves
first
on.
class passenger. To use the life jacket,
Auto.
simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, past
Facts
the
around
strap
the
around
use
your
of
waist.
anti-ice support
Lift
nose
the
wheel
front and
steering
tighten it.
is arm.
There's a red tag and mount
A flat
piece for
checklist is complete.
inflation,
Taxi
and
checklist
whistle
flaps
to attract
8.
attention. Please
Matches, green
inflate your
light.
life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Flaps 8 green light. Cross track trim set 7.7 degrees. Thruster, sorry, 7.7 AEM view. Thruster bursts on. Control check. Brake temp. 000.
Whenever the aircraft
Good.
feels the oxygen
Taxi
pressure,
checklist complete.
a mask
Standing
will
by
drop from
for
above.
takeoff
Put it
checklist.
on your nose and tighten the strap.
Naturally use the
Oxygen
chart
will
here,
flow
can we?
when you brake. Secure your mask first before assisting others.
Whiskey. India Delta November and
In 2020, we're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel, Abel XAR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more.
Alright, looks fair now.
Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce
Here we
the
are.
innovation of first.
That's a new
Abel Jets
feature with the
Virtual
CRJ V2.
Abel Premium Economy.
Touch a bit of traffic. SkyJumper 701 now taxing to holding point Alpha and V04. Touch a bit of traffic.
Traffic, Indonesia 599 are taxi to holding point
Before we
Alpha, following the
depart,
traffic.
please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of it. Since we've made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit.
Turn here.
The cabin crew is pointing it out.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices
Just
into
hold
airplane
short of
mode
that
now.
whole short line.
If you do have any
Because the
questions, feel free
safety
to ask
demonstration is yet to be complete.
They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams alive.
And remember,
Have a
folks, that
very
this
pleasant
aircraft
flight.
doesn't have any sort of auto throttle.
Runway 31 left for departure, follow SkyJDA, central, going back to Rizal. Deposit 411 heading, taxi, right turn at Juliet, and a left turn on runway 4 left, and home short back to Rizal. Alright, you're runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Full shot here. Just wait for the safety briefing to complete. Which appears to be so now. Alright, remove the safety briefing video and do the before takeoff checks. Oh, TCAS, auto. Okay, looks good. We are transmitting on mode Charlie. Yes, we are. If there's a controller online. Oh no, I think that's Hanoi, Victor Hotel Mike. That's not within our jurisdiction. So we will ignore that. Alright, default takeoff checks, folks. Lights and strobes. They are on. TCAS on auto, flight attendants Cabin crew, seats for departure, please. Tanjungpinang traffic, SkyJumper 701 now backtracking runway 04 and lining up on the runway 04 for departure to the
Captain
west.
Abel, I'm not sure what you mean by Kevin Cruz. It's for the partial. Could you please clarify or provide more context? Thank you.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure, please. You say tensions is not that accurate sometimes.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Radar train display set. Gas been checked, only the crossflow pump. I will re-engage that after departure. Once we are aligned with the runway, we'll arm the toga mode, but again, as I've mentioned folks, this aircraft doesn't have auto throttle. It only has, she only has throttle detents there. They're quite interesting to see a palm tree, that just, no, a coconut tree, just off the runway. I'll do backtrack here, sorry I turned around here. And I think that's the Army Aviation hangar at Tanjungpinang in the Riau Islands. Alright, it appears that the CRJ is now much easier to taxi. There we go. There goes lalu the F-28. There goes like some kind of a hill just off the runway there folks, which we should definitely have taken into consideration during the departure brief. Well, I just completely forgot about the existence of that. So be it then. Alright, we are roughly lined up. Synchronize the heading back here. Oops, nope, not half bank. Heading back is sync. Takeoff selected. We'll arm nav. Okay, takeoff first. We'll just use takeoff. Our SID. Tanjungpinang traffic, SkyJumper 701 now departing out of runway 04 via the N-Box 1 Lima departure, Tanjungpinang. Alright, takeoff.
Selamat terbang, Mas Pada.
Thank you, Kapalu.
Tanjungpinang traffic, Indonesia, partner and line out and backtrack, with your partner traffic rolling. Tanjungpinang traffic.
Thank you, Kapalu. Let's start rolling now.
Yep.
Stabilize. Set takeoff for us. Toga. Nose wheel steering. Yeah, so be it. Cross set dedications normal, 100 knots. P1, rotate. A bit sensitive there. Airborne we are, past the rate of climb. Gears coming up. About 1,500 feet there, we'll arm nav and speed mode, climb thrust, 10250, flaps 1. Let's be check flaps 1. Tanjungpinang traffic, SkyJumper 701 airborne, passing 3,000 feet, climbing to level 340. And book 21 departure, Tanjungpinang. What's up? Climb thrust. Can't seem to disengage the... There we go, finally. And off we go, folks. Really been a while since I've flown the CRJ. Should be turning inbound now. Well, funnily enough, it doesn't do that. Try to set the trim.
Tanjungpinang traffic, Indonesia 599
It's very sensitive because of the pilot now. If you want horn. No, not half bank.
With Tanjungpinang traffic, Indonesia 599 departure runway 045 airport, stop limit departure, Tanjungpinang traffic.
We'll just do that manually. I'm really hoping that Aerosoft has also, you know, updated the FMS of the aircraft, considering that this particular aircraft, the CRJ, snakes a lot in turns, especially when intercepting waypoints, should I say. $10,000, we'll hold that for a moment. I will bug up to 280. $10,000. From a 10,000. Low down a bit. This is a very hands-on aircraft, ladies and gentlemen.
Tanjungpinang traffic, Indonesia 599 airport, passing 3,900 approximately. Selamat departure, climbing to flight level 300. Tanjungpinang traffic.
Go track direct to capacity. Nav. Go. Alright, folks. And off we go to our first destination for this evening, Lubuklinggau, Silampari Airport. In the recently updated Aerosoft CRJ, that is. Beautiful looking aircraft, although, you know, she's a bit finicky to fly, considering the sensitivity that we just experienced a few moments ago. Alright, let's assume that we have been cleared by ATC. We'll climb just above our altitude restriction there. So we'll set 10,000 above. No. There. altitude. Yeah. Alright, all the way up to level 340 we go. Back to climb power.
Dear guests, we have now reached a safe altitude, and you are free to use your electronic devices.
Precision touch standard.
Our flight today is Abel Jump Flight 701, taking us
Passing
to
level 113 now. Check.
Lubuklinggau. We'll be cruising at 34,000 feet, and our estimated time en route
Set.
is 48 minutes. Enjoy the onboard Wi-Fi
Speed
service
up
now
is all.
available. Thank you for flying with us, and sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
This is off. That was quite hands-on, folks. Actually, just go to speed mode now. About 5 knots of headwind there, folks. Good distance. Climb checklist fuel course below. Valve also includes an APU. Set. Thrust pressure trough. Cast message check. Good. That goes the climb checklist complete. Save 200 knots on the climb. Quite a beautiful looking aircraft, isn't she? The Aerosoft CRJ, folks. CRJ V2, that is, to be precise. Funnily enough, I think our corporate president is flying with us this evening. But I can't see him yet. Oh, he has taken off actually. From Riau, I think that is, in the A320 Neo, folks. He'll be meeting us at Bengkulu. No, sorry, not Bengkulu. At Lubuklinggau. So, Mr. Corporate President, Thomas Cook 221, welcome on board this evening's crew flight. a steady 280 knots climb. Whilst the aircraft is climbing, let me just try to prepare our arrival into Lubuklinggau. Unfortunately, Lubuklinggau doesn't have any stars. And considering that this particular aircraft is not rated for any sorts of RNP approaches, so last time I recall it would have caused crashes to desktop, according to Aerosoft. I'll just use the VOR approach, shall we? And considering that what I've just seen in Navigraph, it says that the VOR approach has a slightly less has a more usual 3-degree flight path elevator touchdown, because the RNF procedure, the RNP procedure into Lubuklinggau is at a glide path of 2.9 degrees, which is a bit shallow. So just use VOR Zulu there. Do the flight plan. Execute that. From Nimbus will just clear the discontinuity there. Down to the fix. Execute. So yeah, our TOD should be still about 131 miles to run from our present position. Funnily enough, the Preno is not. Oh, but it's not running, but our ET is running. So that's a thing. And one thing I've noticed that this aircraft doesn't snake as much as it used to be. So that's definitely an improvement from Aerosoft. Let's see if we do have any. No, not that much, but should be good. Should be more than sufficient for a flight. Should be more than sufficient, folks. Level 320. There goes our TOD. Save for 0.78 on the cruising speed. And in case that you have just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to give the video a like, share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as the comment section, and also share this video with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to share our adventures together. In case you haven't done so, folks, please do subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. It'll definitely help us with the algorithm in YouTube. Also, don't forget to hit the bell button on the right hand side of the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we will make. Besides with the usual PA stuff there, I wish you all a safe and comfortable journey with us this afternoon, and hope you will enjoy the stream. Okay, cruising altitude as green reach will reduce the thrust output. Again, considering that this aircraft doesn't have an awful throttle. And about 80 miles from TOD, we'll discuss our arrival procedure, shall we? The weather is looking good. Let's just try to put the terrain display, shall we? Okay, looks much better now. And on the other hand, folks, unfortunately, as usual, I need to go to the loo just for a minute or two. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat down beneath. And I shall see you guys again in a minute or two. Audio check. Yeah, Fox, unfortunately, MSFS has just crashed there. My laptop decided to do something silly again. Let's try to restart. Hopefully somewhere near, we'll just start at our next destination, shall we? We are already cruising. Should start from Lubuklinggau. Just usual stuff, unfortunately. Shall see you guys in a minute or so, hopefully, with the simulator being refreshed and up and running. Well, apologies folks for the inconvenience there. We've just experienced a crash of desktop, unfortunately. This is because my laptop there, it has an auto update for most of its firmware systems, such as the headset that I'm currently using. So, what I really hate about this sort of system that's called Armory Crate by Asus Aoshi is that once you forgot to update, let's say, the firmware of your device for say a couple of weeks or so, the app will just lock or disable your hardware, such as the headset that I'm currently using, which, you know, quite literally disables it. Therefore, like in the several minutes prior to the crash of desktop, I was trying to test the microphone there, doing radio checks and stuff like that, which unfortunately did not work. Alright folks, so here we are currently on a diversionary field at Palembang. We'll be continuing our journey to Silampari Airport in Lubuklinggau. Hopefully, fingers crossed, nothing bad will occur, because it takes really quite a while for MSFS just to load up. Took like almost half an hour there, which is pretty insane. Right, back into the flight deck we go. We'll just skip the checklists and continue on our journey. Seam brief. Back to the beacons, performance check. Page of minute. Cruising altitude. New cruising altitude will be at level 240, much shorter, definitely. 40. No, 240. Executed. Taking 60 passengers on board with a cargo of 300 kilograms, just like before. Our current block fuel is 4.328 minor. Alternate cruise which is set 300. But straight. Execute that. Into the puff init. FD's coming on. Just go directly to our final cruising level for this diversionary leg, should I say. Level 240 that is. Will not be taking any published seats for this departure, unfortunately. Runway 11 that is. Execute. Good. Vehicle push start. Asa 4.2. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start.
What? No,
push is completed and brakes are set.
What icing condition can't be present in this part of the world, I suppose? 010.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
.360 feet was the landing elevation, wasn't it?
Departure checks completed.
Good.
Bypass pin inserted.
We are on Unicom, hopefully. We are. Oh, we are not on VATSIM yet, even. Oh god, I completely forgot to follow our new flight plan. Just bear with me for a moment.
Locking gear.
Alright, your flight plan has been set. Let's reconnect to VATSIM. Alright, we are on VATSIM. Videos on. Just immediately fire up the radar. No need to worry about the crew. They get frightened, so be it. Auto relative above. Back to radio. 2132 210. Company calling.
Go ahead, company.
Perkara sulit pak, crash to desktop pak. Ini restart dari Palembang, wah payah.
Bahaya.
Alright. There goes my tantrum done. Skid. I can do the pushback now. So runway 11, which means we'll import our new flight plan. And there we go. You'll be pushing back, facing to the northwest.
Company calling.
Go ahead, company. 555.
Due to icing conditions.
Itu Pak Abel lihat ya. Kayaknya memang harus gak bawa CRJ deh Pak.
Due to icing conditions.
Bukan masalah pesawatnya Pak, ini masalah laptopnya ini. CRJ dari dulu aman aja, aku gak pernah masalah sih.
Kenapa minta update kah dia apa gimana?
Ntar ya, aku transmit di sebelah dulu.
Bapak-bapak izin landing duluan ya di itu. Aku mau AFK bentar.
SkyJumper 701 pushing back from stand number 5 facing to the northwest, expecting runway 11 Palembang traffic.
Dari duluan aja.
Siap.
Pause the music for departure.
Clear to start engine.
Start engine. Ah, that must be from the red lines. The what's it called? What they called the safety lines. Starting engine number 2. %.
Hey folks, welcome aboard Abel Jump Flight 701. We're heading from Palembang to Lubuklinggau today.
Well, just for the inconvenience there, folks.
And assisting him is First Officer Cynthia Schmidt. I'm Emma, your flight attendant for this journey. We'll be cruising at 24,000 feet, and our flight time is expected to be around 39 minutes. Before we take off, let's go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal finning into the buckle and pull on the strap to tighten.
You can disconnect.
To release, lift the top of the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Make sure to put on your mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. If instructed to do so, remove it from the pouch, slip it over your head, and fasten the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. The CRJ-700 has 4 emergency exits, 2 at the front and 2 at the rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. Thank you for your attention, and we'll be underway shortly.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Not sure.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Stabilized. is the same speed. Yeah, we'll just do a quick turn around there with the heading mode. Alright, startup complete. Number 1 engine is stabilized. Close. Come off lap speed for departure. Pressure on. Flight control. Full up. Build. Full right control. Full left. Full right neutral. Flight control check complete. Back to status page. Play the Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video as always.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Good. Padang traffic. SkyJumper 701 now taxiing runway 11 via November Papa, holding short of runway 11. Palembang.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with an International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit, please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the plastic to the buckle.
Fortunately.
And tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
In case that you've just joined us this evening, ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to hit the like button there to help with our
we have this big hangar which able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos at 380
to help us grow this Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel.
That we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever aircraft is entering our facility.
YouTube channel so that you will not miss any future content that we will make, including our journeys and adventures across the world. Besides all of those, I hope you'll enjoy the rest of the stream. So my Mi-17 hips there, interestingly.
In the event of emergency landing,
the Indonesian Army
please take a
Aviation
moment to locate your life jackets. It will be
military
below
branch.
your
They
seat,
operate several
under the seat in front of you,
Mi-17
or under the bed for
V5s, I
first
think.
class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
What you see with this section departure with Toga power shall we note in flex, which yeah. Really needs
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure,
the stream,
mask will drop
especially
from
when you've
above.
experienced a
Put
crash
it
in
on
the
your
desktop
nose
box.
and tighten the strap.
Just
Oxygen will flow
obviously
when you
very
brake. Secure your mask first
appreciating.
before assisting others. In 2020, we're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel, Abel SAR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce the aviation our first Abel Jets living room, Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Funnily enough, I can't seem to find the ground speed
Before we
indication
depart,
in this aircraft.
please make sure all baggage is secured on the
actually
overhead cabin or
Sorry,
under
the
the seat
scenery
in
hasn't been
front of you.
updated.
Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please
about
board
traffic?
the aircraft.
SkyJumper
Need to
701 now
smoke.
departing out of
Your
runway
aircraft is
11 will
equipped with
be
a life raft
tracking
in case of
direct
emergency
to
water
the
landing.
west.
Please take a moment to identify
Palibang
your
traffic.
nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it out.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Have a very pleasant flight.
Sorry, Captain Abel, but creating a tech sheet for a brochure is outside the scope of my duties as a flight attendant. My focus is on ensuring the safety and comfort of our passengers during the flight. If there's anything else related to the flight or passenger service that you need assistance with, please let me know.
Cabin crew, please take seats for departure. Should be it then. Visual steering.
Acknowledged, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Critical thrust. Thrust set. Indications normal, airspeed alive. knots cross check. 1. V1 rotate. Positive rate of climb, cruise coming up. Two, heading select. Heading mode. 1500, fog up. Climb speed, flaps 1. Just fire up the autopilot immediately. AP1 gauge. 250 knots. Up go. Flaps up. Speed check. Flaps up. Heading. G-AJDA, I think we'll miss Medtalk. Yeah, that'll be a bit too much of a stretch for us. Let's go direct to Toro, shall we? You know what? Completely forgot to turn off the Skyflix safety briefing video there. Oh, sorry, Skyflix IFE. Significant mark. Company colleague.
Go ahead, company.
Pada aman kah? Udah pada landed?
Aku belum lagi mau landing. Saya baru altitude, baru nurunin ketinggian, Son.
Roger, safe landing cap. Direct nav. 10,000. Go to 280 knots.
Dear guests, we've now reached a safe altitude and you may use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for your convenience. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight as we make our way to Lubuklinggau. Thank you for flying with Abel Jump.
Yeah, right. We're assuming normal programming now, I suppose, folks. I think 11,000 feet transition set to standard pressure. 1013 set. Okay. Considering that we are just about 80 miles from top of the sun, we'll start our arrival briefing, shall we? So for this afternoon's approaching to Silampari, Lubuklinggau, we'll be taking the VOR approaching to runway 20 Zulu approach. Considering that will be a 3-degree glide slope, unfortunately. Sorry, 3-degree glide path. Unfortunately, the airport doesn't have any sort of start for our arrival. Means we need to do the procedure by ourselves. We'll just take the X-ray one, shall we? Pad to pad. Not the taking the VR X-ray approaching to Lubuklinggau, ladies and gentlemen. Final approach course will be 196 degrees with a platform altitude of 2,000 feet. The MDA will be 780 feet, as I've mentioned. The airport is situated close to several high terrains in the southern side of the aerodrome there. 780 feet plus 40 makes it 820 feet. The airport elevation is at 325 feet. The MSA around the Sierra Lima Papa VOR 9,000 feet on the western side, 8,200 feet on the southern side, and 3,400 feet on the eastern side. This mission approach will climb straight ahead until 4 TME from the Sierra Lima Papa VOR at over 5,500 feet, then conduct a left turn to intercept the Radial 016 of the Sierra Lima Bravo VOR, then proceed to at flight at 4000 for holding. Transition level as usual, flight number 130 in Indonesia. The aforementioned mountains there, which we'll need to take into consideration of. We need to be up 2000 feet. 5.60 ME will take no need to use that. 4000 feet. At path there. It's a standard 3-degree glide path arrival. Minimum system score 780 plus 40 makes it 820 feet. The visibility should be at least 3,600 meters for the approach. Primary threats for this afternoon will be terrain on the south side of the airfield, as well as pilot complacency and familiarity with the aircraft. Do you have any questions, comments or concerns, Cynthia? No? That should complete the arrival brief then. Pushing our cruising altitude there. Speed 390 knots. MDA 800 and 820 set, alt cap. Double Q&A chat, Silampari. Stability set 7 kilometers, Q&A 1015, looks good. Alt cap. We'll set up the final approach course for this evening's arrival into Silampari.
Hey folks, just a quick update from your flight attendant. We've reached our cruising altitude, so you can sit back and relax. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly. Today we're offering a delightful chicken wrap and a vegetarian pasta option that I think you'll really enjoy. After the service, feel free to browse through our Abel Jump shop catalog for some exclusive items. Thanks for flying with us, and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Go back to FMS2.
Lubuklinggau traffic, Indonesia Flight 99er.
Excuse me, getting select for moment. Cancel 01. Course will be at 196. Back to FMS1, back to nav, go. Surveillance, above, lower, and we'll just use small for now. Copy 2000, ability is set. VNAV path is on, so an altitude will be to set level 130, the transition level in Indonesia. Go, level 130 set. Refs. Yeah, we'll not give a damn about those, shall we? V-speeds have been set, 35% checklist. So checklist landing elevation set at 360 feet, fuel check. About 3.8 tons remaining, TCAS set, radars on. forecast track landing data set, URF 139, minimums 820 feet, approach briefing is complete, descent checklist is complete. Frequency. Frequency for arrival beyond 114.9er. Which one? Just out TOD. Got the VOR there. We'll use the warlock mode. No warlock mode available. Alright, the approach mode then it is. So it will be. Speed up, speed on. Hi, I just want to let you know that we'll be starting our initial descent to Lubuklinggau in about 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you for the update, Captain Abel. I'll prepare for the initial approach announcement shortly.
Approaching TOD there, Fox. Hopefully this aircraft will auto descend considering that it has VNAV. Doesn't do that, does it? Oh wait. Oh, it does. Okay. Never mind. It does auto descend, unlike in an Airbus. Lalo has touched down to the Mitsubishi. On the descent. Almost down there, folks. So this will be quite funny, folks. 2 takeoffs, but only 1 landing. At least for this leg. Hopefully, no more CTDs. I'm in. down the altitude there. Altitude mode selected 4,000 feet. Or IAF. No aircraft. The transition level is at level 130. Almost there, folks. About 3 knots of tailwind there. 3 knots only. Just synchronize the heading with our final approach fix at 196 degrees. Go. Number 130. Almost there. Almost there, folks. And I just remember on the other hand, folks, the aircraft doesn't have any auto brakes. So we'll have to make do with manual braking. Versus now. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
Thank you for the update, Captain Abel. I'll prepare for landing shortly.
Got the aircraft accelerate here. Down to 2,000.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Roger, thank you, Emma.
Hey folks, we're starting our final approach into Lubuklinggau. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelt is welcome, Captain Abel. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
I completely forgot about the situational awareness rings there, folks. Yeah, we'll just do these sorts of things real quick. I can only do 2 then. What a shame. Fix infos, that should be sufficient though. Alright, there we go. That'll definitely help us with our situational awareness. Pull the speed down to 20 knots. We'll go to lock. Almost on course. Some cloud layers there. Hopefully it'll not shroud the entire airport. Right, final approach course. 15 miles flaps 1, speed track flaps 1. The aircraft here. Go to heading from for now. VOR, then to approach. Lubuklinggau traffic, SkyJumper 701 is established on the final course for the VOR X-ray approach to runway 0, correct, runway 20, Lubuklinggau traffic. Flaps 8. Lubuklinggau traffic, SkyJumper 701 established on the localizer final course runway 20 VOR X-ray approach to runway 20. We are about 8 DME. Lubuklinggau traffic. Transmitted on the wrong frequency then.
Selamat landing, Captain Padang.
Thank you, Cap. Semoga gak crash, Cap. So as we can see, the runway is not properly aligned with the VOR. So we'll need to do things for that. Just go down to our VRAF immediately. 139. Just go gear down. Up 20. Full for landing. Landing checklist flight attendants advise passenger signs on, thrust forces armed, the gears down, flaps, standby. Flaps, green light. Checklist complete, disconnecting on automatic side control. crew, seats for landing, please.
Thank you, Captain Abel. I'll make sure Kevin Chris is added to the list.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing, please. Push altitude.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Need to remember that the CRJ, it's very slippery. It easily, almost like, stalls out at low speeds thanks to its supercritical airfoil. Stable. Pressure off. Bit high. The batteries are not aligned with the touchdown zone there.
Sync rate 400 minimum.
Continue.
300. Sync rate 200. Sync rate 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Touchdown. Speed brakes up. Reverse as normal. Manual brakes. knots. Minus 154 feet per minute there, ladies and gentlemen, not bad at all. Do a quick backtrack here. Oh, loose wheel steering. Lubuklinggau traffic. SkyJumper 701 now backtracking runway 701.
That was quite the landing, eh? A little bumpy, but hey, we're all here in one piece,
traffic.
and that's what counts. The local time is 10:09 a.m. The weather here is quite pleasant, with clear skies and a temperature of around 82 degrees Fahrenheit. That's about 28 degrees Celsius. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Faza Abel, First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, and myself, Emma, we'd like to thank you for flying with Abel Jump. Did you know that Lubuklinggau is known for its beautiful waterfalls and lush landscapes?
Indeed,
it
is.
It's a great place to explore if you have the time. We hope you enjoy your stay, or wherever your travels take you next. Goodbye and take care. Bye and take.
Yeah, she's lovely, isn't she? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lubuklinggau, Silampari International Airport, courtesy of, I think that was NeoCorp Studios. Athletic checks, APU, sound transponder. Standby. Because lalu in the Fokker F-28. Let's flap 0, lights set, ropes. Off. Athletic checks complete. Safe and sound, folks. Safe and sound. I thought this wasn't like a rapid exit or something. Turns out it's like, I don't know, why is there a taxi light in the middle of the runway? Pretty funny. Here goes the exit into Alpha. Lalu. Lubuklinggau traffic, runway 20 has been vacated. Lubuklinggau. Let's take this one. Which stand number is this? 3? Oh, 2. Oops. Nope. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
Okay, Captain. All doors in park. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Faza Abel and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Lubuklinggau or a safe, ongoing travel.
Should be somewhere around here. Parking brake set. Off the chrono. Shutdown checklist. Parking brake set. This off. Use up and running. This was changed. Heading engines 1 and 2. Head checklist, parking brakes on, seat belts off, brush lever shut off, NCI is not required, off obviously, fuel pumps off, beacons off, nose wheel steering off. Head checklist is completed. Boarding. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lubuklinggau in the region of South Sumatra, pretty close to the city of Bengkulu if I'm not mistaken. Be conducting a turnaround here for a few moments, especially to wait for the brakes to cool down a bit. About 300 degrees centigrade there. Clock sign in place. So whilst the aircraft is doing a quick turnaround, or not that quick actually, but yeah, a turnaround here at Lubuklinggau, folks. I'll be taking a break from the live stream. And as usual, if there's anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat, and I shall see you guys in a few moments. Welcome to Lubuklinggau, ladies and gentlemen. Alright folks, I am back here in the flight deck. Now let's prepare ourselves for our second leg this evening, or third leg to be precise, because our second leg from Palembang was a mistake, should I say. We unfortunately crashed ourselves to desktop. Try to reconnect to VATSIM. Go. Has Thomas returned? The place to be now. There is. For our third leg this evening, ladies and gentlemen, will be departing out of Lubuklinggau Silampari Airport here in South Sumatra. We'll be heading to West Sumatra, to the province's capital city at Padang. Pretty weird. There we go. Should have done that much earlier, but yeah, it is what it is. Because that GSX cannot automatically open the baggage doors there. Yeah, we'll be heading towards the capital city of West Sumatra at Padang. About an hour of flight time out of Selampari Airport here in Lubuklinggau. And the approach into Padang itself will also be quite challenging due to surrounding high terrain. Fingers crossed, nothing bad will happen, especially CTDs. Hopefully no CTDs will happen this time around, because if it was to happen again, then I don't know. I don't really have the patience anymore for another CTD this evening. Oops. See, does it have an interior? The terminal? Unfortunately no. Oh, it has like a semi-interior here folks, so there are some windows that you can use to take some screenshots outside. Just like this. Okay. There's some more like this. Oh, somewhere here. Alright, let's set our flight plan for our third leg this evening. Unexpected third leg, to be honest. Alright, for our third leg this evening's call sign is going to be SkyJumper 702, departing out of Whiskey Papa Bravo, Whiskey India Papa Bravo to Whiskey India Echo Echo, Golf Alpha Julia Delta Alpha for registration. About an hour and 15 minutes of log time there, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll use runway 33 as usual. probably with the ILS in Padang, I think that is. Download our virtual reality app. Wow, this is unexpected. That's strange. Wow. Whiskey India Echo Echo. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Only runway 33 has ILS, so we'll use runway 33. But what's gonna be interesting, folks, we'll be following DME arc here, the Minangkabau DME arc. Let's see if the Aerosoft CRJ can do that. We'll test the FMS of the aircraft as well. We follow the aforementioned DME arc profile. 1330 would do. Well, the alternates are very far away. It's very weird. Oh, fuck the lady. About 3.7 tons of fuel on board, 68 passengers. We should be good. Almost fully loaded there. Let's generate our flight plan. Alright, head back in. GSX isn't done with the boarding of the baggage, unfortunately. It just doesn't want to, you know, automatically open the baggage doors of the aircraft. Okay, flight plan has been imported, sent to FMS, set the payload as well. Okay, we'll see you later. Flash refueling. Down now. Let's update say tensions. Actually open the doors, we're on the ground. Hopefully Thomas should be here soon. Strangely enough, it is still GSX is still using ABP fuel tanker there instead of Pertamina. That should be it then. Okay, perfect. Minute. 20. Execute that. FMS1, go to FMS2. Plus 33. No nap. Is it one Delta or one hotel? see. Going up one hotel it'll be. Known up one hotel star by the player position. Good, let's execute that. To the flight plan we go. Above page. Perf init. Cruise altitude for this evening. We'll be at flight level. Three 300. Will be 30,000 feet. Let's inform Emma that she can start to prepare the cabin for our next leg this evening. Alright, there we go. Hi Emma, just want to let you know that you can start to prepare the cabin for our next leg from Lubuklinggau to Minangkabau. When you are ready for boarding, please do let me know. Thank you.
Hi Captain Abel, thank you for the update. I will start preparing the cabin for our next leg from Lubuklinggau to Minangkabau. I'll let you know once we're ready for boarding.
Gotcha. 240 kilograms of cargo. Fuel's looking good. 3704 Sulfur Rock fuel this evening. 3704 kilograms. That's looking good. Expected gross weight 30.5 tons. Cross check that with Supreme. About 200 kilograms off there. Yeah, so be it then. Not that much of a deal. Good enough setup. Enough climb. Transition altitude will be 11,000 feet. That is set.
Company calling.
Go ahead, company.
Iya, radio cek aja, aman.
Roger, Cap. Departure runway 20 ya.
Roger, runway 20, arrival 15 go. Benarkah begitu?
Aku pakai 33 aja biar dapat ILS.
Oke, arah angin emang ada mana?
Apanya, Cap? Sorry.
Wind direction.
Wind direction 1 knots headwind sih kalau ambil runway 33 di apa tuh namanya Minangkabau.
Oke, runway display.
Yes.
Runway 33 berarti nona warna apa?
I'm using Nonap 1 Hotel.
Roger, Nonap 1 Hotel, runway 33 for arrival.
Let's do the calculation check. Sorry, performance check. Performance calculations. To be precise. The speeds. Let's see. Flex 45. That is set. We've got 3 fixed infos now, interestingly. airport name then. Once the final approach course there in final approach course final approach course in Minangkabau 335 degrees. What's that? That 15. Hi Emma, can you start the boarding process now?
Hi Captain Abel, I'll start the porting process now and keep you updated once we're ready for boarding. Thank you.
Roger, thank you so much. Start the boarding process through GSX.
You're welcome, Captain Abel. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Restart. That was not what I was intending to do.
Company calling radio check.
Go ahead, Pak Tom.
Radio check.
555.
Understand, thank you.
Hey guys, Thomas in the PMDG 737-800. I'll fly an Abel Jets MCC aircraft with the Mr. B. Pak Tom, aku boleh timba flight-flightmu bentar nggak? Atau lagi kamu pakai?
Boleh, boleh.
Roger, thank you. GSX-nya belum selesai boarding soalnya. Aku update flight dulu, dan habis itu kamu timpa lagi nggak apa-apa.
Oke, aman. Ini departure runway 20 ya?
Feb, kalau pakai Zero tuh nabrak gunung nanti.
Oke, Roger.
Oke, clear, silakan ditimpa.
Stand for.
For the process. Passaportation. We'll do our originating checklist again. Okay, crew oxygens and masks. Left hand side, Cynthia's side. Check. Audio warning panel check. GPWS check again. Fire detection window test. Lead external lights check.
Passenger boarding started.
Glide slope.
Fuel panel.
Up.
Check. Lead air panel.
Wind shear.
That is check.
Terrain. Pull up.
Skid.
Sink rate.
AP pedal on, start pedals off, hydraulic pedal check. Set them to auto and on.
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low.
ELT some cabin pressurization. Landing altitude at
Glide slow.
Padang will be
Bank angle.
at
Bank angle. Minimums.
16 feet.
50. 20. 10. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain.
20 feet, that'll do.
Caution. Terrain. Terrain.
Because the
terrain.
passengers and
Pull up.
Emma there, reading out passengers from now second leg into Padang. Third leg actually. Yeah, right. Emergency lights, sorry, windshield heats are low. They are. Emergency lights on, standby compass check, no wheel steering, soft clock. So reset the chrono. Standby for the ET. Instrument panels checked. Heading 287 QNH 1015. Upper pedestal. Reset the fuel use. That's checked. Thrust lever quadrant. Thrust lever quadrant, it's off. They are off. Avionics checked. Trims. Trims for the barge is gonna be. Let's see. Trims 8.0 degrees. ANU. Your tempest gauge. So select pedal normal. Originating checklist is complete. Standing by for the before start checklist. Initial climb will be to just grid level 130 initially. 11,000 feet initially for the transition altitude. Runway heading for departure. It'll be on heading off. Standby. The charts are still loading there. let's just assume 200 for now. Wait, what? Yeah, 200 shouldn't be. Yeah, somewhere around there. It will do the takeoff briefing now, ladies and gentlemen. Funnily enough, I can't see the charts there for the Silampari Airport. Perhaps it's something, there's something going with my internet connection, but yeah, so be it then. Alright, departure briefing. There is no sit for departure. We'll be taking the runway 20 for departure, fly runway heading initially. We'll then proceed to track to the north there, intercepting the non-up waypoint 1,500 feet after departure, just to clear off the initial climb altitude. We'll use heading select on departure. We'll climb to our initial climb altitude, transition altitude at Indonesia here at 11,000 feet. We'll be pushing back from stand number 2 only, expecting a short taxi towards runway 20 south. Then on the climb, continuing our climb to level 300 this afternoon. Primary threats will be terrain on the western side of the aerodrome, as well as pilot complacency and unfamiliarity with the region. Besides any of this, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? That should complete the departure brief then. Hi Em, I just want to check, how is the boarding process going?
Hi, Captain Abel. The boarding process is going smoothly. I'll keep you updated and let you know as soon as we are ready for boarding.
I thought it's done already. Two Abel Jets aircraft here, ladies and gentlemen. One Abel Jets MCC and one Abel Jump. That's Thomas, and Lally on the other hand is still flying the Fokker F-28 in the Citylink livery. Quite a beautiful aircraft.
Di Padang kita runway 33 ya?
Ya Cap, ambil runway 33 aja biar dapat ILS. Runway 15 nanti kamu dadak pakai RNB, dan kalau windsnya not set wind kalau di runway 33.
Oke, siap.
Take a screenshot of the three of us trying to get a good angle here. There's somewhere around here, I suppose. Alright, looks good. Let's prepare for mission start. For start checklist, pass signs on. Beacon, come on. Oliver's check 1015. Reading around 400 feet. FMS check 10 set. FCP set as well. IRS 2 nav. Radios and navigate set. You're on FMS1. Takeoff briefing complete. People start checklist is complete. Clear to start checklist. We'll close the door first. Before push and start. Cabin crew, arm doors and slides please. Personal electronic devices off aviation.
I'll arm the doors and slides
Takeoff
right away.
data has been set V1131, VR131, V214T, V2191, V2 plus 10 is 150, that looks good. Doors, the passenger door is still open.
Departure checks completed.
Closed.
Bypass pin inserted.
Brakes set, roof shocks. Fuel pumps and quantity. Fuel pumps are on. Fuel quantity reading 3.655 kilogram. Sorry, 3.655 tons.
Locking gear.
Hydraulic pumps are on auto and on. Bucket brake is set. The restart checklist is complete. Pause the music for pushback procedure. First, I need to see where we'll be going. Alright, so tail to the left, no to the right then. Selamat traffic. SkyJumper 702 now pushing back from gate number 2 facing to the south, expecting runway 20 for departure. Selamat traffic. There's the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Which release?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start
we'll
at
pause the
will.
music for push and start as usual. There we go. We are turning already, funnily enough. It's GSX doing GSX stuff.
Hey folks, welcome aboard Abel Jump Flight 702.
It was the red line starting
We're
into number
heading from
2.
Lubuklinggau to Minangkabau today. Our captain is Faza Abel, and our first officer is Cynthia Schmidt. I'm Emma, your flight attendant for this trip.
Starting into number 2.
We'll be cruising at 30,000 feet, and our flight time is expected to be about 46 minutes. Before we get going, let's go over some safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and tighten by pulling on the strap. To release, lift the
Take
top
a
of the
Sumatra
buckle.
the Abel Jets
If we experience a change in cabin
737-800.
pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above
Split
you.
scimitar
Pull the
winglets there.
mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally.
Alright.
Make sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life
30%
vest is
into
located
max
under your
ordering.
seat. In case of a
fuel.
water landing, retrieve the
Levers
vest,
coming on.
slip it over your
Number
head,
2 engine.
and secure the strap around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tube. For emergency exits, we have 2 at the front and 2 at the rear of the cabin.
Please
Take a
set
moment to
parking
locate
brakes.
your nearest
Brakes set.
exit.
Waiting your
Keeping in mind
confirmation
you might
for a
be
good
behind.
engine start.
Cockpit to ground, we have a good engine start, you can
And we'll
disconnect.
be on our way
Cockpit
shortly.
to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking
As
gear.
usual, safety briefing video. There goes that. Flex takeoff is armed.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from
Number 2
Abel Jets
stabilized,
Group.
starting into number
Welcome
1.
on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Percent into, we'll introduce fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life
All
vests.
pressures good, engine
In
pricing,
accordance
all
with
pressures
the International
pricing.
Civil Aviation Organization seatbelt shall be used.
Receive all the left-hand side. Thank you very much for the service and have a great one there.
Please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the plastic through the buckle. And tighten
electrical switching, number 1 engine, stabilize.
By pressing the button.
Alright, number 1 stabilize. Presses on, flaps made for departure. Leads can go to both engine. Back can come back on.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos and 380 at a given time.
After chart
This
check,
is a
place
proof that
generator
we
short
never
auto,
jeopardize
electric
safety.
check, bleed
Also, we
valves.
change the life jacket whenever
auto.
aircraft is entering our facility.
Cross speed manual control. APU is soft. Is indeed off. We'll wait until about 0 RPM and we'll close the APU door. Go, power and fuel, view door closed.
In the event of emergency landing,
ice.
please take a moment to locate your life jackets. It will be below your seat, under
all
the
of
seat
those
in front of you,
others
or
are not
under the bed
required.
for
Those
first
restrictions
class
on.
passengers.
Flash check is
To
complete.
use the life
Taxi
jacket,
check is flaps
simply
8.
take your life jacket,
Green light.
put it over your
Stabilizer
head,
trim
pass the
is
strap around your
8A
waist,
and U.
grip
Conduct
the
the
front
flight
and
control check
tightens.
now.
There's a red tag
Pull
about
up,
use for inflation,
pull down, neutral,
and whistle
pull
to
left,
attract attention.
pull right,
Please
neutral,
inflate your
motors,
life
pull
jacket
left,
after leaving
pull
the
right,
aircraft.
neutral, spoilers up, down, neutral, flight control check is complete. Brake temp, yeah, about, I don't know if this is like 20 degrees Celsius or 200 degrees
Whenever
Celsius,
the
but yeah,
aircraft
so
loses
yeah.
the oxygen
Taxi checklist
pressure,
is complete.
a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and
Brake
tighten the
release.
strap. Oxygen will flow when you brake.
So let's move it on.
Secure your mask first before assisting
The Alpha?
others.
That is Alpha. Silampari traffic, SkyJumper 2 straight. SkyJumper 702 now taxiing to runway 20 via Alpha, backtracking runway 20. Silampari traffic.
In 2020, we're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies.
Just do the before takeoff
Abel
checklist
Pixel,
immediately. License
Abel
shows.
SAR,
Oh, we'll do that once we
Abel
are
Cosmos,
done with our
Intercontinental,
initial turn here.
and many more. Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce the Aviation our first Abel Jets living room. Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Here's Lalu. The Citilink Fokker F-28 fellowship.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the
entering
overhead
the active runway.
or under the seat in front of you.
We pronounce our intentions
Safety
there.
is our priority. Smoking
Because
isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please
also
deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit.
we'll take off
Cabin
checklist
crew
continuing.
pointing it out.
Fuel cross-speed flow manual, flight attendants will fire system momentarily. And FS.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. We will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank
It's
you
not necessarily the shortest runway box, it's like
Have a very
2,200
pleasant flight.
meters long. You know, obviously A320s and 737s can fly into. Radar. The terrain display. Everything's showing red there. Makes sense enough to me. That must be the pole print, that mountain range in the background. Looks quite beautiful, isn't it? Safety briefing video is done. We'll remove the video on the Skyflix entertainment system. And we'll we'll backtrack the runway, line ourselves up, and get out of Lubuklinggau. Vice flight attendant to take their departure positions. Flight attendants, take off stations, please.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Transponder decast on automatic. Transponder 2000 standby. Terrain display set. Cast checked. Only the cross flow pump there before takeoff checklist is complete. Do a backtrack here. Turn around. The turn pad. No, this can't be runway 02. Oh. So, we've been... Yeah, we've been taking the wrong runway all the way. Unfortunately, there's no ATC around. Company calling.
Right, company.
Departure runway 02 cap, bukan 20, sorry 20 itu nanti yang nabrak gunung.
Oke, tadi aku udah ganti.
Roger, hati-hati. Well, this goes for emergency contingency plan. Beep. And execute.
Selamat traffic Abel 42 Charlie, pushing back, facing south, expecting runway 2, runway 02. Selamat traffic.
Go back to Glacier 1. Selamat traffic, SkyJumper 702 now departing out of runway 02, departing to the west. Selamat traffic. Yeah, before takeoff check's complete, right? Yeah, looks good.
Silampari traffic Indonesia 600 now from RAM parking number 3, push back passing to the east. Silampari traffic.
Okay, toga set. Brakes released. Start rolling. Go. Line ourselves up. Nose wheel steering. Come off. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set. Indications normal. $80 knots. Correct. V1. Rotate. Oh, very sensitive there. Watch train of climb, gears coming up. Knots, the climb speed at boost power. Flaps 1. Check flaps 1. Go to speed mode. Oops. What's up? Go Red Alpha. What's up? Left turn into 1 up. Silampari traffic, SkyJumper 702 airborne passing 4,000 feet climbing to flight level 300, directing to waypoint, not up, Silampari traffic. After takeoff procedure. Execute, go to that. Is VNF off? Used to be so. And off we go to Padang, ladies and gentlemen, for our third leg in this evening's live stream.
Selamat traffic Indonesia 600 now taxi to runway 02 via Alpine backtrack runway 02. Selamat traffic.
Airbus 777, banyak bug di pesawat ini. Iya mas, sebelumnya yang di versi sebelum V2 ini dia banyak bug, terutama di navigation system pesawatnya, karena dia tuh nggak bisa tracking lurus ke waypoint gitu. Dia mesti kalau udah mau intercept waypoint dia bakal mengular, istilahnya. Dia bakal mengular. Oh. Tapi ini udah versi 2 ya, V2 gitu. Udah banyak perbaikan sih kalau yang aku lihat. Terutama dalam navigasi sama stability-nya dia pesawatnya nggak apa ya istilahnya ya, nggak se-finicky.
Abel 42 Charlie taxiing and holding short runway 02 Silampari traffic.
Se-finicky yang dulu. That's level 300. Cuma yang bikin CRJ seru itu mas, dia nggak ada auto throttle mas, jadi manual ini. Flight power. The transition 1013 set. Passing level 130 now. Check 123. Climb checklist. Fuel cross flow valve is auto. Fleets and APU, and they are off. Ignition can come off as well. 10,000. Press burst is off. Cast cracked. Climb checklist is complete. Cuma yang masih isu di pesawat ini, di CRJ ini, dia sensitif banget pitch-nya ya. Aku nggak tahu kalau yang pesawat asli itu dia sesensitif ini kah pitch-nya, tapi kalau saya rasa memang agak berlebihan pitch-nya ini. masih kakak bisa holding di versi 2. Oke, menarik. Aku belum pernah coba holding di V2. Kalau di V1 itu dia bisa holding selama dia itu simple holding procedure aja, cuma kayak apa tuh namanya? Simple ya, misalnya inbound course-nya udah langsung lurus gitu aja, right turn 1 minute lag itu masih bisa. Tapi kalau yang udah inbound course-nya misalnya beda sama yang di track-nya itu dia udah menyerah itu. Cuma yang paling aku notice dia udah nggak mengular kalau mengintercept ini ya. Mengintercept suatu waypoint. Kalau dulu kan mengular banget tuh sampai kelihatan di kalau misalnya ada yang pakai VATSIM radar atau apa tuh namanya? Fan spy, dia kelihatan tuh mengular track profile on the ground gitu. Kalau buat aku yang paling jengkelin selama nyoba CRJ V2 ini sejak 3 jam yang lalu ya, di pitch-nya ini sensitif banget. Weh, ada Mas Levin. Halo Mas Levin, selamat malam. Pesawat favoritku. Ternyata suka ini ya CRJ ya Mas. Berarti seneng dong Mas Levin udah di-upgrade jadi V2 ini ya. Suka bawa ini kah Mas Levin, Garuda CRJ 1000 kah? Pensil terbang. And in case that you have just joined us folks in this live stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. It'll greatly help us in the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm that is. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat and perhaps in the comment section as well once the live stream has ended. Share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case you want to share our crazy adventures this evening. And also, in case that you haven't done so, kindly please to subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. It'll greatly again help us with the YouTube algorithm. And also, don't forget to hit the bell button on the right hand side of the subscribe button so you'll not miss any future contents that we will make. In terms of our donations page, we've recently opened a social boss page, which its QR code can be seen on the left hand side of the screen, which will take you to our social boss donations page, which its donations will be used for our operations as well as to support our members financially, which can, boost their morale significantly. So any sorts of donations, any small donations will be greatly appreciated. And that's all with the PA for the third leg this evening. I hope you'll all be enjoying the live stream as we head up actually to Padang, Minangkabau National Airport. Unfortunately, we don't have any ATC coverage by Indonesia VATSIM this evening, but nonetheless, it's been pretty smooth ride, except for that one crash desktop, one CTD that we had earlier, like an hour ago. That was not because of the aircraft, that was solely because of my laptop decided to update a firmware automatically without my consent. And yeah, it just crashed the whole simulator down, unfortunately, where we needed to respawn and restart, not necessarily restart the whole flight, but respawn from a nearer airport, which was Palembang Sultan Badarudin, if I'm not mistaken, the name of the airport that was. Levin berlian, nah itu Mas Levin lagi, ya Mas suka bawa yang manual, haha, gak ada VNAV, gak ada auto throttle, nah itu Serunya di situ dia hands on banget pesawatnya. Tapi kalau misalnya bentar aja kayak gini nih, bentar aja kita tinggal gitu, udah mau overspeed aja dia. Udah mau overspeed aja dia. Dia nggak ada auto throttle, nggak ada VNAV. Tapi kalau buat aku paling nggak masih ada inilah, masih ada navigation display, jadi masih seru. Kalau di sisi ekstrim lain kan ada 727 ya. Kita pernah streaming untuk 727-nya Flight Sim Studios tuh. Wah itu, wah mantap jiwa sih itu. VOR to VOR, beneran VOR to VOR itu. Seru sih tapi, cuma ya setupnya lama, ngecek flight plan, terus pakai CIVA INS juga, pakai INS gitu. Baiklah ya. Let's see. The top of the is still pretty far, 2 miles. $80 miles from our present position. And on a side note, it appears that Lalu just taken off in the Garuda Fokker F-28 fellowship. Or to be more precise, I suppose that'll be the Citilink Fokker F-28 fellowship. Thomas momentarily as well in the Abel Jets MCC 737-800. Di sisi lain, kalau CRJ ini agak ironisnya walaupun dia nggak punya auto throttle ya. Tapi Afro RJ pesawat yang mesinnya 4 itu, yang kayak BAE 146 tapi udah semi glass cockpit ya. Ini kan udah glass cockpit nih kalau si CRJ. Afro RJ aja yang masih pakai EVIS doang gitu, dia ada auto throttle dia. Jadi di satu sisi agak ironis gitu sih. Tapi ya itulah hidup. Tidak ada yang optimal. Tidak ada yang ideal, semua itu hanya bisa optimisasi. Mas Levin kapan terbang lagi Mas Levin? Atau kalau mau ikut grup flight so aja. Biasanya nanti kami info di YouTube gitu sih. Kalau nggak di Discordnya Abel Jets, ada linknya di kayaknya ada di deskripsi live stream ini. Kalau besok malam aku kurang tahu ya bisa terbang atau enggak. Soalnya aku ada kemungkinan bakal ada aktivitas. Tapi kan Mas Aldo sendiri rencana terbang ya besok malam ya, Mas Aldo manggil itu. Jadi kita lihat lah. Kalau bisa ya bisa, kalau enggak ya enggak. Pragmatis saja, simple. And folks, on the side note, we've reached about 80 miles from our top of descent there. I suppose we can start our approach brief into Padang. Already 11:30 PM in where I live. And tomorrow is Monday, so we need to do this rather quickly. So this evening we'll be taking the non-up 1 Hotel Star into runway 33 at Padang, Minangkabau International Airport. We'll be entering the arrival from waypoint non-up, then to Lemok, Lebek, Irpap, then all the way to Bayur there, which is our initial approach fix. Got that 5,000 bang on. Got which is checking if we did actually oversmith, which fortunately not. Okay, continuing with the brief. The MSA around the airport reference point there, 3,700 feet on the western side of the aerodrome, because it's obviously the sea, the Indian Ocean. 10,600 feet on the northern side of the aerodrome due to the high terrain of the Bukit Barisan mountain range. 7,300 feet on the east. At the east, 6,900 at the southeast. Transition level, standard across Indonesia, flight level 130, that is. RNAV 1 is to be expected, which we are compliant of. The holding point of Papayur has an entry procedure, an entry course of 015, an outbound course of 195, minimum holding altitude at 5,000 feet. In terms of the approach itself, this will be quite tricky, ladies and gentlemen, considering that we'll be tracking a DME arc of the Minangkabau VOR there on 114.7. From Bayern, which is our initial approach fix, we'll be tracking the 13 nautical mile DME arc of the Minangkabau VOR, which we will test the Aerosoft CRJ V2's new capabilities if she can actually track DME arcs. Then about the initial approach fix, the initial fix at 12.4 DME from the India Mike Kilo Bravo localizer, the Minangkabau localizer, with a final approach course of 335 degrees. As discussed, 335 degrees is the final approach course with a localizer frequency of 111.5. Let's input that into the radio panel. Let's see if it actually altitudes or something. No, it isn't, so yeah, we'll just put 111.5 into the box. Funnily enough, it detects the what's it called, the identifier code of the localizer. Well, I suppose that's just from the aircraft or the FMS pulling out the identifier code from the database instead of actually detecting the Morse code transmitted by the localizer. Lower down the range a little bit. Link the heading back with our expected prescribed track. Doing with the approach briefing. 12.4 miles on the Minangkabau localizer, the Michael Bravo. Platform altitude is going to be at 2,000 feet at 6.3 DME. The minimum decision altitude is at 250 feet, at that with 40 in case of a low and slow spool up, makes that 290 feet. And we've discussed the ARP MSA now, but this one's now from the Minangkabau VOR, roughly the same, about as high as 10,600 feet on the northern side of the airfield. There goes the caution. There's another airport here called Padang, which is the old airport in Padang. We shall not perceive that as the destination airport this evening, because I think in 2013 or 2015 that was, the Sriwijaya Airlines 737 mistook the old Padang Airport as the new Minangkabau International Airport. So in case of misapproach, we'll climb straight ahead to 1,500 feet, then turn left, intercept the outbound radial of the Minangkabau VOR on a radial of 105, then proceed to Bayur at 5,000 feet for holding, and then as instructed by HAC. Transition level as discussed, watch standard across Indonesia, flight level 130 that is. We'll now arm the VNAV and set our initial descent altitude to level 130, which is the transition level in Indonesia, or western and central Indonesia. In Papua it is at the level 180. So level 130 is set. We'll continue the briefing again. Platform altitude as discussed, 2,000 feet. It's a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to touchdown. Minimum, so the MDA minimum decision altitude will be at 290 feet. RVR's going to be at 800 meters minimum for code Charlie aircraft operations. The weather at Minangkabau, let's see. Variable winds, high visibility, local QNH is 1009, nothing to be worried about. Weather looks good. At Minangkabau, primary threats of concern this evening will be pilot complacency, familiarity with the aircraft, as well as high terrain on the north and the eastern sides of Minangkabau International Airport. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? That should complete the arrival brief then. Funnily enough, the music's not playing.
Company calling.
There we go.
Go ahead, company.
Pak, lalu speednya agak lambat ya?
Emang agak lambat, soalnya lagi climb. Kayaknya aku bawa penumpang agak banyak.
Oh, alah, oke. Aku orbit biar maintain separasi.
Mengingat dia bawa Fokker 28 Pak Thomas, kasihan lah sama dia.
Oh iya, oke, baik. Nggak apa-apa, aku di belakang aja. Aku udah orbit soalnya.
Mas Levin berlian buat pangkas biaya perawatan, bener-bener mungkin ya, bisa jadi ya. Jadi nggak dikasih auto throttle biar dia lebih murah dalam maintenance-nya. Karena kalau ada auto throttle kan dia automatically harus ada electric motor di bawah kan buat gerakin ininya, throttle-nya itu mesti nambah berat dan memperkompleks SOP perawatan sekaligus biayanya ya. Ice, body. Yeah, ice is infected, funnily enough. Oh, that's just because of the jolt from the PNF. Mas Levin, bolehlah kapan ikut grup flight? Siap, thank you very much Mas Levin. Tapi maaf ya kalau sama Abel Jets ini biasanya nggak seterjadwal, konsisten sama Mas Aldo ya. Kita lebih kayak spontan gitu kadang-kadang. Jadi mohon maklum lah, maaf. Bisa approach-nya masih error CRJ V2, terus loading pattern-nya error. Waduh, sayang sekali nih. Padahal udah ini ya, berapa tahun sejak last update tuh. Kayak zaman-zaman PMBG keluar mungkin, berarti kayak 2023-an ya, apa 22 itu. Kalau satu hal yang paling aku notice ya, kalau dari performa atau flight dynamics-nya sendiri nih ya, ini dia udah nggak mengular-ngular itu Mas Levin kalau pas intercept waypoint. Kalau dulu kan ular banget itu, kelihatan kalau di VATSIM radar. Ini orang mesti bawa CRJ di MSFS nih. Dia belok-belok kayak ular gitu pas mau intercept waypoint. Ini udah nggak mengular sih kalau yang aku rasakan, cuma itu aku belum nyoba holdingnya kayak gimana. Lebih tepatnya aku nggak mau nyoba sih karena udah malam juga ya. Kita coba langsung straight in landing aja. Kita ngetes dia bisa ngikutin DME arc atau enggak. Tapi mungkin lebih DME arc yang ini ya udah pre-program, bukan yang kita manual masukin. Ya itulah. Thank you Mas Levin for the inputs there. Semoga kedepannya sama Aerosoft masih inilah dia masih disupport, karena mengingat nama Aerosoft sendiri itu di MSFS sudah nggak bagus ya, kalau boleh aku jujur. Beda sama di zamannya P3D dulu, kan dia top developer lah, bikin A330 dan lain-lain gitu. CRJ juga ada dulu. Gitu di MSFS, apalagi pas jebret A330 mereka keluar tuh, aduh kok ya gitu ya, nungguin lama banget gitu, tapi kok quality kayak headwind gitu. Seolah-olah kayak headwind yang gratis loh, headwind padahal kan. Folks, we've reached our initial top of descent there. So inform Emma, I'll be starting our approach soon. Hi Emma, just want to let you know that we've reached our initial descent into Padang, Minangkabau. Can you please prepare the cabin for arrival? Thank you.
Hi, Captain Abel. Thank you for the update. I'll prepare the cabin for arrival now. Please let me know if there's anything else you need.
Roger, thank you.
You're welcome, Captain Abel. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Folks, we completely forgot to do the descent checklist there. Descent checklist landing elevation is set at 20 feet. Fuel is currently at 2.5 tons or 2.6 if you round that up. TCAS, auto rail track we'll just set below for now. You select the above option. Radar is currently on. CAS is being checked. Icing is being cleared. Let's increase the anti-eye systems. Go, looks good. Landing data, completely forgot about that as well. We'll just set the VCBs immediately there. BRF 137. Set all. I'm just too lazy to, set the speeds manually, unfortunately. Landing data has been set. Approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist is complete. Standing by for the before landing checklist. Why did they even put a camera here, considering that the window shade is just like half open? Very funny. There goes the Bukit Barisan mountain range in the distance, ladies and gentlemen, which stretches all the way through the island of Sumatra from Lampung to Aceh, if I'm not mistaken. They say we've again overshot our speed target just by like panning around outside a bit. Lower down our descent altitude to 5,000. Oh, sorry, pre-selected altitude 5,000 feet. Guess we've got no ATC this evening. Completely forgot to reset the MDA there, so let me just try to do that real quick. Oh yeah, 290 feet. Go on heading bug for now. Heading nav source lock 1. Well, approach course will be at 335. About there. Good. Go back to nav. On nav 2, we'll select the lock course as well, 335 degrees give or take. there. You know what, folks, we'll slow down again. I think we completely missed the there we go, shouldn't be the other way around, is it? There we go, that's the arrow. Should be somewhere around here. Up to MS1. No. QH1009. There we go. Passing 12,500 feet, checked on 1, 2 and 3. Here goes the Bukit Barisan Terrain. Full disable, oops, half bank. Kalau di real life itu pinapnya bisa otomatis ngikutin depan kayak di Boeing. Oh, oke. Ini ya, dan sebenarnya ada tombol pinapnya Mas Levin ya. Aku dari tadi nyoba, cuma kayaknya agak unreliable gitu. Dia apa ya? Dia istilahnya terlalu lambat gitu kalau nge-capture profile gitu. Jadi aku pakai speed sama nav aja dari tadi. IAS lah, ini mode IAS-nya itu. Gak ada, tapi kita masih VNAV sih sebenarnya sejauh ini. Bener juga ya. Tapi kayaknya opsi gak sih VNAV di CRJ itu, gak semua pesawat ada VNAV-nya. Alright, passing through 10,000 feet, we'll cut the power, 250 knots. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing. Lights scan, come on.
Sure thing, Captain Abel. I'll prepare the cabin for landing in 10 minutes.
Set to above.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Roger, thank you.
Hey folks, we're
Flight
on our
slopes
final
live.
approach into Padang, so it's time to turn off and stow your electronic devices
Ah,
until
see?
we've arrived at the gate.
Take a look at that, folks.
Please make sure your tray tables
I don't think the aircraft can do
your
that.
seats are in their full upright position and your seatbelts are fastened. Once we're on the ground, Abel Jump staff will provide information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for flying with us today.
I don't think the aircraft can follow the profile
You're
there.
welcome, Captain Abel. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
3,300. Platform altitude was like 2,000 feet, wasn't it? Yeah, 2,000. Just go directly to the platform altitude of 2,000 feet. Unfortunately, we are not following any DME arcs according to the flight plan there, folks. Bayur. Also, in the FMC on the McDo, I think that's probably the CRJ as well. It shows the correct procedure, but in the display, the navigation display doesn't. So yeah, we'll have to see about that. If the aircraft disconnects its autopilot just after waypoint Bayur, that'll be something. Do we have any speed limits actually around the airport? Because I don't think we do have any of those. No. Alright. Right, it's doing something. It's turning left. Perhaps it's intercepting the... trying to intercept the radial there. Pause the music. This is gonna be interesting, folks. Di CRJ V1 masih bisa dipakai VNAV-nya. Ah, oke. Yang punya Garuda ada VNAV semua pesawatnya. I see, Mas Levin. Kayaknya mungkin karena yang CRJ 1000 ya. Kalau dia kan 700 ya. Kalau aku baca di webnya Aerosoft katanya cuma CRJ 9 sama CRJK yang CRJ 1000 yang comes prefitted with VNAV gitu. Kalau 700, 200 sama 550 itu ya kalau nggak salah harus ada opsinya gitu. Customer option gitu. Kok suaranya nggak enak sih? Engine-nya. Wow. Folks, if you hear the engine noise behind us, it's like rumbling quite a lot. Wow, what's it trying to do here? Yeah. Let's go on a heading bug, shall we? Come on. Yeah. It's not doing that. It's not doing that. Fortunately. Yeah, we'll just go down low and intercept the localizer. Fingers crossed we'll make it, folks. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. Yeah, the aircraft's definitely not following the profile. Ooh, some strong turbulence there. We'll go on lock 1. Yeah, we've definitely missed the localizer there. We'll try to re-intercept. At Stopping Airport. Flaps 18. There goes the airfield. Still high on profile. Push mode. Gear down. Stop the aircraft here. Yeah, we're too high. Let's just manually fly the bird, shall we? Speeds. Right, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, it doesn't intercept the localizer. We'll just do it manually. The aircraft won't intercept the localizer there. Pretty funny. Alright, one more stage of flaps to go. We are re-intercepting the glide slope. .137. Lock 2. Full for landing, please. Cabin crew, landing stations, please.
Captain Abel, I'll ensure the cabin lighting is adjusted for our approach. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Minangkabau traffic, SkyJumper 702 is established on the localizer. ILS approach runway 33 at Minangkabau. We are about 5 DME. Minangkabau traffic. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with the localizer. But VNAV is still armed.
Udah landing aja kan?
There we go. Let me rearm the autopilot. I wanna see if the aircraft can pass cap. No, we're still high. We're still high. Iya benar juga.
Sync rate.
Hey fam. We'll do a steep approach then. Before letting checklist is complete.
Sync rate.
Hey fam. There we go, back on the 3 degree glide slope. It appears that I had to pre-select the VNAV button, sorry, pre-select the approach button a bit longer there. Oh, too slow.
300.
Back on profile.
200. 100.
Low on profile.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Push down. Speed brakes up. Reverses normal. And we have no auto brakes, do we? Just to braking manually. 60 knots. Auto brakes to some. No auto brakes, sorry. Don't have any auto brakes. Nose wheel steering can come back on, come on. Go, backtrack here. Minangkabau traffic, SkyJumper 702 backtracking runway 33 at the next turn pad, Minangkabau. Here, minus 214 feet per minute, ladies and gentlemen, slightly worse than the previous one, fortunately.
Hey folks, welcome to Padang.
Considering that we
We've
were
just touched down smoothly, and the
low on
local time
profile.
is
Smoothly?
11:53 a.m.
Really?
The weather here is pleasant with a few clouds and a
Are you being
comfortable
sarcastic,
temperature of
Emma?
around 82 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about
Aren't you
28
being
degrees
sarcastic?
Celsius. Padang is known for its delicious cuisine, especially the spicy rendang.
Company traffic Indonesia 600 now descended to 10,000 feet.
Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Faza Abel, First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with Abel Jump. We hope you enjoy your stay.
So folks, in conclusion, the CRJ could not do DME approach properly. Landing range-nya pakai addon apa mas? Pakai ini mas Levin, apa tuh? Fly Live Studios ini buat overlay-nya yang di atas itu. Dia sepaket dapat ininya landing grid display gitu, tapi dia nggak terlalu nggak terlalu akurat sama reliable gitu. Jadi kadang bisa bacanya plus gitu. Kalau nggak kok landingnya mulus tapi kebacanya minus 300 gitu, atau kebaliknya kadang landingnya keras tapi kok kebacanya cuma minus 100 gitu. Jadi nggak selalu reliable dia. Let's starting up the APU. APU doors open. Starting up the APU, firing up the APU. Flaps up. Where the radar can come off. 1 and 2. After landing checks, APU being started up. Transponder, yeah, we'll fiddle with that once we vacate the runway. Come on MSFS. Why can't I click? There we go. Minangkabau traffic runway 33 has been vacated. Safe landing cap lalu atau cap Thomas yang duluan siapa? Silakan. Please come it off. Wah, dapet jetway ini. Ya aja deh. Oh, kita cuma CRJ, nggak berhak dapet jetway. Take Bravo 1. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides please. Oops.
All doors in park. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Abel and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Padang or a safe ongoing travel.
Wait, what? What's it doing there? Yeah, I know. Should be somewhere around here. Flying brake set. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Padang Minangkabau International Airport. Boy. 2000 standby.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position. You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Just restart GSX. Been quite an eventful live stream, ladies and gentlemen. We had a crash test up. We've had a crash test up, unfortunately. Quite a sporty approach into Padang as well. So you see the aircraft, you cannot, easily transition between navigation modes, and especially performing complex arrival procedures such as a non-F, not a non-F, a DME procedure that we just saw earlier. Sumatra 2. I see the aircraft would work well in, say, more ideal conditions, especially on approaches where they are more straightforward, not many turns or curves, especially the DME arcs. I think the aircraft can still handle any of those, but more complex ones like this one we just flew into, unless Aerosoft wants to maybe update the aircraft again. Hopefully they'll still support it, although it felt kind of like an abandoned way for several years, but at least they are on the right track, shall I say. Dock set, brakes release, open the cargo doors.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, that's, take a look at the terminal. That's the traditional Rumah Gadang architecture style out of West Sumatra, or Gadang house, which has this sort of spiky points at its edges. It can be found anywhere across the country, but it originates from West Sumatra, especially from the city of Padang here. In case that you have just joined us this evening, ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to like the live stream, share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat and in the comment section once this live stream has ended. And don't forget to subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel in case that you haven't. So you will greatly help us with the algorithm of the YouTube live streams and the YouTube channel itself. Also, don't forget to hit the bell button just next to the subscribe button so you'll not miss any future contents that we will make. We'll just wait for Thomas and Lalu now. Try to position the camera so that we can see their landing. The lights are still on. Quite funny. There we go. Looks much more humane in a way, if that even makes sense.
Abel 42 currently descending to 10,000 feet. Abel 47.
Safe landing, Pak Presiden.
Pak Lalu. Pak Lalu duluan yang duluan.
Yo, Fokker 28. Alright, seems that Lalu's now on final.
Oh, awannya gelap.
Oh, masa sih? Di tempatku cerah-cerah aja.
Enggak, kayaknya aku lagi masuk awan tebal.
Hati-hati, Cap.
Air tumpah darah. Tanah kami lahir, hidup, dan tumbuh dalam kebinekaan yang tingkat, serta kedamaian abadi. Terima kasih.
Alright, Lalu should be arriving anytime now. He's on final. Funnily enough, you know what, Fox? It appears that our approach into Lubuklinggau was more stabilized than this one that we did into Padang. Although the Lubuklinggau approach, we did the VOR approach. We did the VOR approach there. And this one was an ILS approach, but the aircraft couldn't capture the ILS. I've pressed the approach button, but it turns out that it somehow didn't want to take over from the VNAV once we've crossed the localizer course. I might be doing something wrong there. In case I did wish to let me know in the comment section, I would gladly, learn from my mistakes. Yeah, our landing rate was also even smoother in Lubuklinggau. That was like minus 140-ish feet per minute, whereas this one was like minus 214. All passengers have deboarded. No? And before we forget again, let's dismiss Emma and her crewmates for this evening. They've done an amazing job as usual, especially with that CGD as well, being quite literally ejected out of the aircraft midstream. Hi Emma, just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this evening. Thank you very much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures together. Stay safe and take care. See you again hopefully soon.
Thank you so much, Captain Abel. It's been a pleasure working with you on this flight. I'm looking forward to our next adventure together as well. Stay safe and take care. See you soon.
Dollars on the funnel approach.
Minangkabau traffic, Indonesia 600 shop on runway 33, Minangkabau.
You know what, folks, we'll just connect the GPU. Kill the APU. Yeah, let's still save some fuel. Alright, where's that car flying the Fokker 38? Should be arriving anytime now. Waduh, approach-nya Kepler lu lebih stabilize daripada tempatku nih kalau dari lateral profile-nya di VATSIM radar. Hey guys, see his landing lights. Down it goes. beautiful looking aircraft as well, isn't she? The floral special livery on this Cityling A3, sorry, Cityling Fokker F-28. I mean, the livery used to be painted on the F-28, but it's now on one of its A320s. Bigger 5 wide essentially. Take us on the turn pad.
Minangkabau traffic Indonesia 600 now been turned back directing runway 33 Minangkabau. Minangkabau traffic Indonesia CRJ runway 30 has been vacated and soft landing Captain Selamat.
There goes the Fokker F-28 folks. The just light Fokker F-28. Abel Jets mau Fokker 28 nggak Pak Tom?
Thank you, Cap. Lalu, kenapa Pak Abel?
Mau operasiin Fokker 28 nggak?
Dipersilakan.
Tapi ntar yang bisa bawa pesawatnya cuma 1 orang.
Loh, nggak apa-apa.
Bahaya, bahaya. Pak Faza, parkiran sebelah kirimu nomornya berapa ya?
Ntar R5 sih kalau tulisannya di sintering.
Oke, Roger R5. Thank you.
Sami-sami Cap. Right now, let's set ourselves perhaps this way, so we can plane spot Thomas on this bridge to Padang, Minangkabau International Airport. One more to go, folks. Whoa, I've just realized there, just by looking at the fuselage of these two aircraft, it appears that the fuselage cross-section on the F-28 is even wider, is even like more substantial than the CRJ. Take a look at that, folks. So in essence, the F-28 is a slightly bigger aircraft than the CRJ-700 that we are flying this evening. I thought we would be like the same size category, the F-28 and the CRJ-700. Turns out it's quite the opposite, isn't it? And there he goes, shutting down his engines. One more traffic to go. The corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, Captain Thomas Siahaan, callsign Kuka. Ladies and gentlemen, from your left, Captain Thomas Siahaan, callsign Kuka, will be approaching runway 33 with the magnificent power of the Boeing 737NG. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Orange Sky Sumatra team in the Boeing 737. Kayak nostalgia ya, Cap Thomas.
Orange aja.
Iya, nostalgia 6 tahun lalu ya.
Iya.
Biasanya tapi orang Amerika yang ini, yang komentatornya.
Minangkabau traffic Abel 42 Charlie on final runway 33. Minangkabau traffic.
Abel 42 Charlie, clear to rock Minangkabau International Airport, Sky shows. Salah lagi. Maaf Pak, jiwa-jiwa pengen bawa F-18 Pak.
Lah ya boleh. Kita bikin ini aja di sini nggak?
Lo udah pernah lo aku stream F-18 lalu pakai F-22 kapan ya, berapa bulan lalu gitu di Swiss, di VATSIM.
Oh iya.
Iya, dirimu pas nggak bisa itu tapi. Atau dirimu belum main VATSIM ya, aku lupa.
Kayaknya belum ya. Yang di Flir apa sih nama bandaranya, lali aku.
Meiringen.
Nah kayak.
Just wait for Thomas to appear out of the clouds. Oh, he's still on the base lecture, it appears to be. And he's also not following the DME arc, funnily enough. Also, the PMDG 737, it can definitely, follow DME arcs. Nggak terbang ke San Francisco lagi Pak Tom habis ini.
Mabuk aku.
Kan 22 jam doang. Not that long lah.
Bahaya 24 jam.
Baru kemarin tuh Pak Lalu dia bawa 380-nya Abel Jets tuh. Callsignsnya Abel Bond loh, AJV 1 tuh dari Bali ke San Francisco nonstop. Online time-nya 22 jam.
Mabok, Cok.
Mabuk.
He's turning into vital now, Thomas.
Ada dua kemungkinan sih. Entah antara lepotnya bisa CDD gitu.
Kayak ngatain seseorang ya.
Aduh, enggak kan. Ini kalau long haul.
Long haul apa bawa CRJ?
Long haul.
Oke, Cap.
Kan kalau long haul nggak bisa ya pasti nggak ada waktunya, nggak dimonitor kan.
Anak itu kemarin tidur 8 jam Pak katanya waktu long haul itu, terus sampai lewat berapa airspace nggak di ini dia, tidur dia.
Gak salah, bisa tidur. Itu dari Amerika nyampe Hawaii itu Amerika kosong, nggak ada controller. Terus sampai penuh Amerika nyala, sampai mati lagi, nggak nyampe anjir.
It's on a short final, it appears to be Thomas in the Abel Jets MCC 737-800. Wih, total time-nya langsung naik tuh. Kayaknya baru lusa 80 hour, sekarang 112 hour. Mesti gara-gara sesuatu ini.
Gara-gara kebodohan itu.
Udah resmi Pak, kamu berarti udah bisa cabut itu apa tuh remarks yang new pilot to VATSIM lah. Dibaptisnya pakai itu anjir ke San Francisco.
Minangkabau traffic, Abel 42 Charlie on final runway 33 at Minangkabau traffic.
Ayo Pak, udah mau subuh Pak.
Udah fastest approach speed ini.
Siap.
Itu disuruh maksimum approach speed sih.
Di MC di FMC itu 143, aku 160.
Hati-hati bouncing.
Bahaya.
There he goes, ladies and gentlemen, corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group. Besok sore atau malam Mas Aldo ngajak ini terbang lagi tuh, cuma belum tahu rutenya kemana, masih di share form Google-nya. Nanti kalau kalian pada bisa langsung join aja ya. Aku masih 50-50 sih.
Oke sih, lihat nanti lihat. Soalnya aku kemungkinan ada gawe juga, tapi nggak tahu lah.
Iya, Senin-Senin kan soalnya kan. Tergantunglah lihat load kerjaanku besok seberapa banyak. There it goes. Beautiful one. Hey, smoke it. Is it raining? No, it can't be raining at this sort of weather. this sort of cloud layers. Ayo, jangan overrun kayak pas di Mesir.
Males muter balik, udah berumput aja lah. Minangkabau traffic, Abel 42 Charlie crossing runway 33, Minangkabau traffic.
He's on the grass. He's making his own taxiway. Bro is making his own taxiway there.
Minangkabau traffic, Abel 42 Charlie, exiting the runway is vacated.
Down it goes, ladies and gentlemen, the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, flying the Abel Jets MCC, Boeing 737-800 5 PM DG simulations. Romeo 4. So we'll just try to put the camera somewhere a bit further. Oh hey, we are, like in a line, like in the path from the largest aircraft down to the smallest one. the 738 there, 737-800, all the way down to the CRJ. Quite interesting. Well, with that, folks, with Thomas shutting down his engines, I think we can safely conclude this evening's live stream. Again, thank you very much for everyone who has joined us from the beginning to the end. Please again, don't forget to like the video, the live stream in case you haven't done so. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat and in the comment section once the live stream itself has ended. And don't forget to subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and press the bell button so you will not miss any future contents we will make. As usual, I would like to deliver my gratitude to Lalu, First Officer in Abel Jets Virtual Group, who's always consistent flying in and out live streams here and there. Thank you very much for your presence, mate. I really appreciate it. Also, again, thank you very much to the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, Thomas Cook 221, for joining us this evening, or this early morning in the Mississippi. I hope to see you again in the next one. And yeah, I think we can safely terminate this evening's live stream. Wish you all the best of health wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, and hopefully see you again in the next one. This is Freezing Falcon signing out from the live stream. Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. See you in the skies.
have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group happy
10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.